Okay, live. Hello everybody, this is Advent. Welcome to day 2, or early access of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. So where we last left off yesterday, I pretty much had to stop playing like 6:30ish. Because like, the internet dropped, I got kicked for the instant, I got kicked from the game because all the internet dropped. Then just like, I couldn't get back in. Because not only was there like a 3,000 person queue that would take an hour to get through, and like I did once I probably shouldn't have, but because I disconnected and didn't log out, something was screwing with my character data. So I would sit through the entire 1 hour queue time to log in, only to immediately get a lobby error and be kicked out. I tried logging in a few more times, had to sit through like a few more queues. Could not get in, kept getting errors. So I just like said, screw it. Just turned the PS5 off. Came up this morning, character data was in. 60 person queue. Mwah. Yeah, so let's start. Acid in flight, Shepherd's Fright. So I came in here, yeah. Yeah, like there was a fate all the way up here I had to get to, and maybe I'll be able to get to that. Yeah, we were trying to finish this quest line with the Yeti when the internet cut out yesterday. How many FC members we got? Just a few. Actually, what are our SU ships? Omen, Freya Dreams, Fandaniel, Tatsuya. Oh, they need to get the coal. We just learned that apparently some woodworms had been potentially causing trouble, and they're immune to a lot of pesticides because they came from Thavner and exposed all sorts of alchemical nonsense already. That makes a lot of sense in light of all that's happened thus far. How do we know that the alchemic pesticide used in the Archeon was created in Thavner? It's only surprising that a woodworm friend has developed a resistance to it. How should we solve this conundrum? It may not be the most inventive solution, but we'll figure to make it an even stronger pesticide. But how? Assuming that's a yes, I'll need you to get your hands on a luncheon toad's poison gland. I'll take care of the rest. Why, despite their adorable name, those toads are not to be trifled with. We've gone through it, the food clearly isn't, so I think you're our only hope. I think he skipped right to the asking for your assistance. You'll find the toads roaming around near Numa. I believe. Do take care now. Yeah, I do want to see if I can get over there. Because just getting fates up to 6. That's all I really need. So I can have the riding map unlocked for purchase. And also, yeah, up in this top corner right around here, I did find an ether current. Actually, how many ether currents do I have here in Labyrinthos? I got 4. It's just so slow. Oh, that person's using like the cloud bike. Actually, I think I remember. Like, I think the cloud bike actually has a special feature where it natively has like a riding speed of 1. So they have a riding speed of 0 since they have 0 riding maps. So I remember that being a problem over in Eureka, where just like everyone would pull out a bike, which was since there's no mount speed upgrade in Eureka, the bike would always move faster than any other mount. So everyone would use that and get you just like this NM's first. And we're getting shout chat going now. I got there just as it failed. Because it killed the sheep. Already shout chat is starting up. He's like, oh shit, what up? Here comes that boy. And I was like, that boy? Is this hello boy? We walk back. Pop my ether compass. Yeah. There seems to be something right around here. I'm definitely not getting there. Maybe... I might possibly be able to get there on some good time. Like, I actually should be able to hopefully get there before they hit 50. Or as they're hitting 50. They hit 50. Damn it! I just... It's like, unless I'm right on top of it, I just can't get to a face fast enough. I move as like molasses like this. Wait, don't I actually, like... Don't you actually unlock riding speed 1 after I, like, get far enough in the story? I think that's it. If I smell, I think it's safe to assume you got what I asked for. I would have tucked that away before y'all pass out from the stench. Little bit of deadly toxin, and it smells of it too. Out of smell, out of mind. I've got all I need to make one of the most potent pesticides out there. Hold on just a moment. Director, What exactly are you making here? Why does it smell like the inside of a toad? And you, Nelvitia, Duelny, I believe your job requires you to bring any missing specimens back to the Archeon. Oh. Please, allow me to explain. I see why you feel such drastic action is needed. For I cannot permit you to release such a potent pesticide inside my Archeon. That which is housed within, there's no telling how it might affect Labyrinthos' environment once the fumes inevitably escape the building. Whilst the pesticide would occur to use maybe on the weaker side, it is also one of its strengths, with negligible impact on the environment. You clearly haven't given your plan much thought. For now, I think of a solution in due course. For now, let's return the specimen to the Archeon. Little be gained by allowing a troll to ruminate in such matters, no matter how odd it may be. Give me another chance. I can't sit back and watch those marvelous books be destroyed. Addressing me? It surely wishes to protect the tome so strongly? Well, in light of you having discovered the woodworm issue in the first place, I'll grant you one more chance to present a solution. Your root capable of ridding us of the infestation and promise to cease treating you as a mere specimen. Assuming you did, you'd come up with a solution all on your own, of course. You are forbidden from consulting the researchers, understood? He nods back. Dream big. I probably won't be able to come up with a way to solve our problem. Let me Gurn think on my own for a bit. It's alright, you don't need to deter from me. I can tell he's struggling with the weight of this task. You kids like trolls tend to prick up with and pets them. Why don't you go shaggle some affection? I pretend not to like it at first, but trust me, he'll warm up to it soon enough. It just slash pet. Someone else is also trying to get there. I can't have anything good. I'm just a little creature. What are you doing? I'm not a dog. You know, I actually feel a bit better now. Seems like he's back to his old self. Listen, Shagoes, if anyone can do this, it's you. I nearly call him a fool and move on. I'm the girl who nearly destroyed Labyrinthos' ecosystem by unleashing a super strength pesticide. If anyone's a fool, it's me. I know I'm forbidden from consulting researchers. Can I ask you for advice? I can ask you for advice, right? I know researcher. Must have all your fair share of failure adventures. How do you take down the especially girl ones? I focus on their weaknesses. Woodworms do come from tropical climes, so their weakness would probably be freezing temperatures. Make it too cold, the Archeon would risk exposing the books to frost damage when all the moisture in the air freezes. With the air, probably with the air they need to survive. We could starve the worms of oxygen with the gas emitted when you pour hydrochloric acid on limestone. You'd evacuate the staff and other living specimens, wouldn't damage the tomes or documents. Don't know if it'd work unless we Gur to go. No way taking at the acid. We just need you to find some limestone. More note, for the taking the 30 Gur acid, visit the Archeon once you have it. I bet you go a solution. Would you mind filling me in? Brilliant, though. At least pretend to be looking after Shaggles while I fetch that acid. Please get to that stone in the meantime. Yeah, it does. Go get this thing for me. Cassie count as asking for help from a researcher. Oh yeah, home crawling. That's the one I did. Yeah, like I'm remembering just how like writing maps work now. You could, once you complete like the story in a zone, that's when you unlock the writing. You unlock just like the first level of that zone's writing map. Yeah, mountain speed, see. It's got like Labyrinthos down there, and like eventually get to Garlemald. All the way to west to be around here. This place is quite the interesting little theme. And in terms of what we're going to be doing next in the story, I'm quite certain we'll be going over to Fandaniel next. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Fandaniel is going to be the first zone we actually like fully explore. Plus, there's the whole thing of, yeah, well, one thing I know from the patch notes is that you'll start unlocking your role quests in Fandaniel. Oh, we're right over there in the Archeon. That's Sponder's son. Ooh, nobody's doing home crawling? I can't resist if like it's still 0 and it's been going on for plus 5 minutes. Cause like this one was definitely like the I did this just like I don't know, just before the stream started. I got there actually with enough time to kill enough stuff to get a gold ranking, unlike the one down here at the Toads. Just by that fact of something, yeah, that's like 88 or something. I'm really curious, like what really is down there, since, yeah, this is like near end of expansion. I was like, that's the kind of stuff I remember seeing stuff like the locks and the Tempest. So these are Euphemi spiders. As in the Euphemi stealth mode where the wiping city is. God, he's getting their attention. Gotta get a little bit further. Okay, good. Other people are finally showing up. It's a good thing we got a white mage as well. Ooh, a forlorn maiden. Hitting the wrong button, but we're good. Twist of Fate, which I won't get a chance to use. Hopefully the others will benefit from it more. Slow you run during all of this. Oh, God, we got the acid promise to keep your end of the bargain. Run-of-the-mill lifestyle that'll do exactly what you need to do. Managers, I'll be right back. Fill the test room with gas, now we need to wait and see what happens. You know, I've been on my own almost as long as I can remember. I do recall like constantly questioning my parents, which is probably what led to them giving up on me altogether. That same intelligence or belligerence, depending on who you saw me, rescued and brought me right here. It may be interesting, I suppose. I've only ever been treated as a specimen. First person I've been able to have an actual conversation with. Alongside the Archaeon's books are my only friends. They were both my loyal companions and my window from which I gazed upon the outer world. That's why I can't stand by and let them be destroyed. Actually, I would love for my intelligence to be recognized so I might become a researcher in my own right. More than anything, I want to protect the Archeon. It worked, it actually worked. The pests are no more and the tomes look good as new. Well done, your method is both effective and safe. We shall waste no time in using it to rid the entire facility of woodworms. Promise you will no longer be treated as a mere specimen. Now on, you're an apprentice researcher. Grr. Thank heavens the Archeon will be safe once more. Allow me to thank you for everything. I couldn't have done it alone. My very first project as an apprentice was to study how to produce sounds just like your kind do. After Grr, if I want to be a researcher, I need to learn how to speak to other people other than you. I can also learn how to write. Good to see that Shackle's looking so pleased. Thank you for all you've done for us. Before you go, could you just tell me what he thinks of me? He calls you a buffoon regularly. Is it so? Oh, but it's too adorable to be angry with. Come, let me pet you. He's like, no. Cease this, you buffoon. I'm no one's pet. No, come back. Archon love. Steamed vegetable. Okay, but let's actually progress in the MSQ. Oh yeah, duh. It's been long enough. All these people in here. Enjoyed your time with the viewers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope they can help them reconcile with their father, and they might return home one day with their heads held high. Meantime, reach ever closer to the secret the forum strives to hide. The flower bequeathed you by hiding is sure to guide us forward. Confident once we've heard your report from Fandaniel, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. Yep, 81, in the dark of the tower. Since there have been projects in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? The whole crowd thinking what happened to her friend. Ooh, got this playing.
Your time in Safnir has certainly been eventful.
Definitely more eventful than here.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Fandaniel.
Because she guards the door to the anti-tower.
Even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
We'll find out.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised,
Yeah,
I
they weren't
surmise.
built up.
A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none.
So the
Any
dungeon...
primal's will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces?
Yep.
Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostela, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
I'm sure Alphino's in the right group. Yeah, but we need a healer for the running the dungeon.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
I'm sure you do.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rad Zithan of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
We should give them the warning, right? Like 85 up there. I'm gonna work on fighting this guy. I'm also curious about just like what level range will we actually go to Garlemald at. Yeah, because like Garlemald is like where like the fifth monster on like the sheaf of notes is. So I keep going for you. I definitely will have no need for a shield. Also, one thing I discovered while I was just going back and doing some unsynced stuff to fill in some under scale slots is the change they made to just like whole just like undersized and restricted party. They've added a new echo feature in where you're going in to do like old content. And boost your healing, damage, and HP by 300%! I'm like, I go back in, just Binding Coil turn 1, I have over 200,000 HP. I'm like, what? Oh, and we had a bot in chat. Yep. Throw these up quick. We're just experience timer. Machinist. Oh, a friend of yours, yeah. We've been told we've been expecting you. And you and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. Warning kills will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by the boat we have ready. If fellas arrive, we're ready to join them. Pray for your safety and success. Wait. Is Tower of Zot 81? Huh. I thought it was just 83 because that's... Huh. Or is something else going to get in the way? This is the future of Aetherite travel. I think I'll stick to boats. No warning, however pathetic, would have prepared me for that. I kind of wish we were a little late. Fighting fit, mostly. Yeah, don't worry. We perfectly understand everything you just went through. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. It must be, we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed. It would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well, then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. When free to view, please accept them with my blessings. Thanks. With these, you can go anywhere with those blessed, anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either. When all the ones that come, we can finally break your monopoly on primals. In that case, they're all yours from now on. Everybody can't let you retire just yet. You're the sun's brightest star, after all. If everyone is in the middle to it, let's review the strategy for good measure. We've agreed we'll divide into two groups. The Vendor and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Like, those forward make a party slot that you don't fill in. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners. We'll nail this one for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. Primus with how bringing forth shall be the deities of Fandaniel myth. If you have no prior experience in such roles, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. People of Fandaniel and the entire world, we must prevail. Yes, the Tower of Zot is 81. It's like the... Oh, yeah, like I still had that going. I just ran a dungeon. Oh. Vertra, Grey Wormer the First Brood, and the hidden satrap of Zatan, has bid the Scions cross to Nair and mount a foray into Tiny Island's unnatural spire, a colossal structure known by the locals as the Tower of Zot. Companions join you on your journey, put your talisman in hand, prepare to face ever unnamed horrors await you within. Though it may, you cannot allow Nidhana and her kin to perish in a group of dark magics and darker designs. It's fun to go in, with people, I think, for the first time. Avatar. It's got all of those. Scenario where it shows you. So these are the people you have access to. Most of them have access to, yeah, like everyone there. Get him as the all-rounder. Or just like freely choose between the people you've unlocked. Yeah, like definitely trust is something that you definitely do want to like run at least once on your own for like the lore of the character's commentary. Yep, and this is Final Fantasy IV remixing. Go. Convert materials. Oh. Come back here. I want to just like not immediately go big for it. We see somebody has already power leveled Sage, I know. Dark Armored Fiend. The Armored Fiend is the other half of it. Something has to be done. I'm gonna have to fight Lucia come to life. Are the three bosses gonna be the three Mega Sisters? remember a detail by looking at just like the leveling stuff or you don't unlock this like the full demi summons until level 90. You still have Eggies up until then. That's when you unlock just like summon just like Primal 2. Summon Garuda 2, summon Titan 2, summon Ikri 2. Yep, one by one. Mindoruva. We'll get this going. Gone, it becomes prey for the natives. Ingenious magic, transmute thunder, yeah, so just like spawn somewhere else. Pod. Like so far, just like a step box is going to be good. Gotta pay attention to like what the cap bar says there. That's transmute fire. We have to be in for that one. Okay, that was almost a little unfair. The Mega Sister is just like a Delta attack. If you were the one who just like bounced the magic off just like the middle sister, right? Or just like Chosen Defiant. So she runs away. Minucia. Breed everything I can. Oh my God, look at them! Transmogrify. It's hard with all the effects, but turning to Cthulhuids. Zot Umbrel. Zot Hypertune. More Tempered Imperial. I managed to get down for greed. Rampart. Ah, dang it! Throw that up there. Left arm slash. Woo! Wait for them to pop in this way. It's a CD. Also, a cool way they're reusing up. Get the dirt. Let's give a touch one. Ooh. Oh yeah, so like, you berserk, you just run up and just mindlessly attack. Will be frozen when the time count reaches 0. Unable to accurately perceive surroundings. Okay, I'm curious how you're actually supposed to see through that. Really know that. I alone cannot expel you. Yay! I learned ablation! I got that gear! I just noticed their summoner's name is Ember Crisp Bacon. Quick use of that oblation I just got. Like, I definitely did not want to have to fight all 5 of these guys at the same time. Or, well, everyone. Flops in. More of this going. You definitely kill some of these, mods. Are they called back? Ooh. There's the core. How are the costumes? Must protect the tower. Harbinger's Elect and Mega Systems. I'm liking the baseline. Oh yeah, 10 achievement points, whatever. Samsara! One. Nuclear reflect. Okay, that is actually really stunning. Delta attack. There's a Thunder Delta attack. I just hope we don't get in a rage by doing this. Ah, yeah. At least you have faith. Facial flame, consume our foes. This is actually really, really cool. Yeah, we like have to keep them even. thunderous tempest. And so they just cycle around. I got hit there. Down they go. Monstrum Fork. For solemn victory. That's right, if you look at the head of the fork. Only one left. Hey, I got a commendation.
Is everyone all right?
Yep.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
That point being?
This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
It's taking that ether and sending it somewhere else.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Stola!
A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Pierces right through it. What is the arm inside the thing then?
And that should be the end of it.
Yep. It all immediately begins collapsing.
What now?
Destroy the core of the tower, so the tower is about to collapse.
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
You could have told us before we blew the thing
All
up.
for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Whoa.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Aha! Oh, well, we're all here. Got all the Arco Shadara.
What happened? Where are we?
Well, we're still in Fandaniel, judging by the gent's big spire in the background.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha, what'd you do? Oh, he exhausted himself, that's what.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Look at all of them, everywhere!
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Well, like Porksies, right?
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Porksies, remember?
Angelo and I will take care of that.
For every single one of them?
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
But if there is one, you should definitely treat yourself.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
Well, we destroyed it.
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Yes, to the city! There she is. The British prisoners are being transported to Razat Han for treatment. Also, Industry will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. I'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Yay. Jewel of Thavnair. I know, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Varshan debated us come to Magaduda at our earliest convenience. Also join us there once we have finished attending to the prisoners. A second that Unistinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. Let Draha in the Alchemist's carry seat. What's the benjamin before he's crammed into a specimen jar? Just you and me then. The guards by the gate should wave us through. Ooh. Now that the dungeon is over, I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB. Okay, back. Neck pops. Yeah, so I'm actually glad we're going to Fandaniel pretty quickly. Walk all the way there. I can't wait to have better mount speed. Is it like I keep bringing it up, but I honestly forgot how slow it is at just like base mount speed without any upgrades. It sucks. Honor signs, you're free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. For the required directions in the city, sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. I can actually walk around. Expanding House of Splendors. So I've been to Rotterdam town before. This place is a veritable maze. When it's getting lost, we best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Wait, airship landing? Ozanol's palace? Hi, Mr. Evander. I presume I understand you're here for naughties of the satrap. Cardictions from Magaduda, if you're glad to provide them. Our residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Razatan. Get there, I ordinarily recommend the route to take you by the bazaar cities north, Your state alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and Aetheryte disabled. Ah! Such are vital for an alternate path. Please first ascend the next steps next to the sun, and then continue left. More steps, and upon ascending them, you'll emerge on Paxa's path. See alert, join your right, and you'll arrive at Rubidas Fibers. Then you'll find another sentry who will give you further guidance. First, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. They just said, we disabled the Aetheryte. Behind this door. Yes. I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle. Treasure vault of one of the Rondatan's wealthiest families. They took the god of luck for the guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for finding treasure hunters to try their own luck, or shall they say. Let's offer coffers hidden across the land access portals. Ah, yeah! This is the treasure dungeon. Find one and gain access to the vault. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds on the road. It's a trusted experience, as I can personally attest. So yeah, it's one of the treasure dungeons. And they just said, oh yeah, this is actually the actual door to that place. So that's actually cool. At first I misread that as palace. Heading Megadude, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go to the door at the top of the stairs. Merge at the entrance of the airship landing, or another sentry should be there to assist you. And if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshop of Revada Fighters. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Is there anything in here for Ascendian to comment on? There is. Fandaniel weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. Dare say Emerald could be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. I never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry. That isn't enough. I can always obtain something locally. Yeah, so he just has his armor, maybe a spare set of possible casual wear. Ooh, here we go. The exact kind of thing I wanted to find were just quick, simple little jumping puzzles to find, sightseeing moments. I definitely remember just like the one in Yulmore at the bottom of just like the inside of the tower, jumping down and trying to get that. If you're here in an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. Say the alert is still in effect, perhaps it's for the best. Sight, we're not here for an airship, we have business at Megaduda. In that case, permit me to direct you. Here's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and continue it straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. Oh! Okay. How the hell does one get up there? So, ha yes. It's more like those that make you feel smart. Oh, I just left the Stinian back here, though. He's... Yep. Yeah, he's just kind of stuck in the wall. Ha! I remember passing by here of Varshan. History would mean as it was, but you regret not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here. When it does, you have to pay another visit. Though the scene is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamza myself. Meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Squawk, squawk! It heard you. Here's a tune. Hollow the Radiant Hose. Come on. I see chat people are coming in. Heyo. That's my standard greeting. Heyo. H-E-Y-Y-O. Greetings, what can I make it, Judith? May I inquire after your business? Remember the sun's 7th dawn? Come at the invitation of His Excellency. Of course, we've been expecting you. Straight to the audience chamber, if you would please follow me.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
Yeah.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Yep, exactly what we wanted.
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Yes, look at that exposed part of him right there, just...
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made.
The Dragonsong War was only 1,000 years ago.
In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star.
Yeah, what do the dragons
As the
know
longest
this?
lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Yeah, like, did the dragons arrive beforehand? Did Mygerstormer come after the sundering?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company.
Yep. Chased by Omega.
He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since
It's nice to have this confirmation.
beyond the rift.
At least they know of the
Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Well, she's been talking to us. Shouldn't be too hard to ask her.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Ooh.
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one?
Oh, that's a good question.
To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue.
Last bastion of hope.
'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra.
I believe he made
You've
a
given
pact
us
with her.
warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Where are we going next? To Garlemald?
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
Ooh, last word with the dragon.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect.
Yes.
The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
Yes. Midgard Stormer and I have crossed paths, yes.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe.
Got a lot of
Amidst
burdens.
this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Brita. Papalimo. Ophelia. Green. Hush Fonz!
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
We're waiting!
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
It's party at the Dragon Palace. But like at the end, I'm just wondering, are they gonna? Just how many things could they actually potentially set up for the future? How's everyone? Bad time to be a healer, mains. Somebody's responses. Who are you and Virtue talking about? I think very well if you say so. How's it going up ahead to the High Crucible? Let's catch up to them. Color of Joy. Dinner's kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let's head to the mulberry orchard. Hey, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. I think I'm gonna run over to Kama quick. Since like the path is just here. Sprint! Ethernet shard. This is like a place of houses in it. Is that the one for me? Okay, when we unlock side quests in this place. Yeah, one thing I'm a little, actually eager to, attempt tomorrow, or like, not tomorrow, but like, I want to actually attempt just going into extreme trials again. It's just like, I want to just try like, bashing my head and trying to prog an extreme trial in a pug. There's 3 turns, enter the door ahead, and send the steps. I think your steering is confusing. It doesn't compare to rods at Han. Texture and decoration make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where the story takes us. Hey there, Baza. That's good. There's much further to go. We need to cross the other side of the hall, pass through to a large doorway. High Crucible lies beyond. I have to know I collected warning scales. Come, let us join them. Once again, they're just like giving us almost like a middle finger, just like, hey, here's the second city. You want the Etherite? Too bad. I just hope we gain access to it much sooner than Yulmore's. Pretty sure for this one I just need to be crafter gatherer. Vader, it's just Wayne has told me about you, because you're going around Goldsmith. Name's, Upalona, by the way. Mistress in charge of me mentioning to her runs at Han Branch. Looking forward to doing business with you. Reason much isn't to say I got anything special to ask you. Mind you that your business is just as welcome as here to any other House of Splendors. Of course, I certainly prefer you do your business here than anywhere else. Seeing clients like yourself attract even more customers, you see. If we keep drawing in business at a good clip, for long we'll have to rebrand as Elfina's House of Splendors, so which won't know what hit her. Oh, you got ambition! And don't you worry about that last part. Just peruse her wares and buy something if it strikes your fancy. Yeah, like, you got the ambition to try to dethrone Ro freaking Wayna. Yeah, let's actually, let's see that. Just like 50 materials. There's tokens. Oh yeah. These are still around for trading for stuff. Recipes. Cafeteria. Crafter skip gear. Like the Trailblazer. Yeah, like keep sets. King sets. Fiend sets, professional set, land saint set, and the soft sets. Ooh. Triple raincoat. The Major General cushion. Materials baits tokens. Materials bait. All of that stuff. Usual folklore traders token C. Interior people. access to everywhere in the Ethernet except the main Aetheryte. I guess like the whole just like turning off the Aetheryte was part of just like the lockdown they're doing. People can't teleport in. But yeah, it's just I definitely want to check out that room to see if there's anything of note up there. If there's thank you to go on Jay. Damn! That is like the High Crucible. Look how big that thing is! Relax, of course. At least you found the place. Ooh, gotta explain.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Yeah, in 3 boxes, there's so many.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Yeah!
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Yes.
Please, I must speak with you.
Ilhana! Yay! You're all better now.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently.
Yep.
Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Yeah. So just...
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
All those are based on your work.
Sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh. The flower we picked up.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
It feels her overwhelming joy.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Us foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
Yeah, like Akasha, yeah.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
Yeah, Akasha, yeah, it's like...
As a veteran
like
of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Like the theory of... idea of Akasha from the Fateverse.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
Maybe this Akasha...
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest.
And now they're going to talk science.
But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
Makes sense.
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
This definitely looks like a place they put a sightseeing spot. This place is honestly kind of kooky looking. of course they have it, so just like the two areas you open up immediately in Endwalker, silver between two of them is expensive. It's good to be back. The fruit of our labor safely in storage. You know, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. Like you suggested, we should get some rest in the meantime. Welcome back, Amanda. Krell has praised me of your recent accomplishments, raising feet to eliminate Tower, and paved the way to the oath of rest. Well, it isn't much. I changed your sheets and flipped up your pillow, after all. Nothing like collapsing this nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. Would you like to take a look at your new improved dodgings now? I didn't even see them the first time. Get some more Archon, Lo. Flower there. Gonna have another meeting at a room like we had frequent ones with Arbert.
Take heart and protect them well.
Surprise!
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
I'd also like to see Krell for Hood down again. Nice burger. Just eating one for the first time. She's pulling out the pickles. He's just digging in. This stuff's coming out.
Lest you wonder, we invited Astinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Well, this is an Archon loaf.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart. What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Astinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Kryl, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Dang.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
For sure by the end of the expansion, we won't
Heidelin
hear her-
instructed you
feel
to
her
carry
anymore.
that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
And she told about Akasha. I'm pretty sure that was also part of what she
Indeed.
wanted.
And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon, and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Tloforoi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swifter spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
You have so many
Mayhap I simply
skills.
require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yeah, but it's floating up and down, flying around.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Sneaky, sneaky.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh!
Dennis. Is this like the pickle still on the plate? I do love these good heartwarming moments like this. There's the moon again! You know these are my quarters.
Why else did you think we were here? Surrender to thy fate, O champion.
That's green. Oh, and we have Xenos! I think this is our first cut to him this expansion.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome.
Ooh.
Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
Nope.
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
Fandaniel's just like, huh.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Oh.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence.
Yeah, who probably doesn't even properly remember your name.
You are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
So he is having visions of his Namrutine in his dreams. Memories of Fandaniel.
And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
On the wings of hope. Yep, 82. Sound the bell. School's in. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. You want to make your way to the stadium as it happens. Why don't you speak of Scholar much Jane and event? Thank you for coming to our rescue in the rostro. You'd come here to see us following the hearing, find that we'd already departed for Fandaniel. Knowing him, he's probably hoping to chew the cud of his former students. Knowing for Ishtil and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Marcel, toys are coming too. Assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys, I'll let you rather truthfully go ahead to the phenomenon. Completely exceeding in impropriety? Perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studio for a time. Wait for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. I'm about to see what level was their Reaper, and this is what I got my cursor free to go, I don't know, check. Specimen that came from the moon. Oh, jeez. At the 83. Heading out for a stroll. the scholar himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. And of all people worrying over his reputation, and our alma mater no less, the wonders never cease. You understand soon enough. Off we go! Here's some good shout chat. So I kind of dig this music. I expect Jimmy Buffett to come out of the shadows and start singing. Okay. I think this might be what unlocks crafting stuff. Today's phenomenon, I expect you to make note of it before. One can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? Most of the space taken by expensive auditoriums. Also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and hosts of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of etherological phenomena, hence the name. Though that with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. Then, in the 432nd year of the Sixth Astral Era, phenomenon was decreed complete and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. Long storied history, it is without a question the world's leading authority in etherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Chilean's foremost educational institute. He always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, he long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same pompous speech, such as his undying love for this old stamping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, a graduate of highest honors in magical arts and etherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? Where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. I see to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors. I'm certainly not the student who's the most notorious master debater. Artifacts have ever been in the shadow. Nothing else, just remember that this is where the legend of Alphino Levior began. You should expect someone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully there'll be someone more welcome here than we were at the last stand. No better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino. A bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholar Montagane. The other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but fortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask students if they've seen him. That's Alphino Levior, wasn't it? The Alphino Levior! And he's his sister, Master Valdesian's granddaughter. Can only be one thing. The end of epic shattering proportion is fast approaching. Spread the word! Oh, sorry, you said you're looking for Skullrick, yes? Knowing him, he couldn't be anywhere but Miss Aleopo should have a better idea. Hello, Aleopo? As in, like, Chloe Aleopo? Chloe Aleopo? Hello? Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, you tell me. You're a trainee gleaner, fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Believe me, an orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searcher's Meet. That's another question. What's the most important thing you'll find in the studio? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Well, simply everything else. That's what we deal here at Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners out to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Paisa this, Tongue of Giganto that. That's to make your hair stand on end. Possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a skill of magic and all. Yes, Gleaner, yep. I can work it out for you. I think you'll find it quite rewarding. I shot down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no Gleaner. Oh, so what you're telling me is you're not a Gleaner? It's exactly what you said, isn't it? Are you looking for a scholar? I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can. Oh, you mean him? He was here, but no, he's not. I did speak of him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meat. Back the way you came in, you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory store. It's home to many rare and expensive curios, to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. Lose your rate, just follow the blood-curdling streams. The time it's taking to tell you all this, I could probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. I'm pretty sure once we finish like all of this like stuff in here, I can talk to her again and unlock just like the crafting quests. Now, Scholar was here just a short while ago. I me advice on my current research project. Looking like I don't recall mentioning where he was planning to go next. When he parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. There you go. But okay, this is fun. Well, actually.
I remember you.
Yep.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
As a forum member, you have to know something. Can you give us something? Or are you literally unable to speak on it? Because that one guy does like, you won't believe if we found...
I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the Annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galef and Louisois in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
Yeah.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings.
Yeah, you're right.
If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Yep, literally incapable of it.
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
Who's that?
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
And like you said, the guy...
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Yeah, but can we possibly break this enchantment? Sets all the stuff down.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Oh, jeez. We are getting the full lecture.
Ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
He's asking us questions. Corporeal ether.
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
What's he gonna draw for us?
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to Heidelin.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
That's what the brush is for. It's been redacted!
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The Warriors of Light of 1.0.
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
No one could remember who the Warriors of Light then were.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
Was it something done by Louis Soir?
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
Like, this is forbidden with this one single exception.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then,
you need a 90% majority.
To speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
like those upon those of Echo Bearers.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
I'm pretty sure that's the case for Amartine souls.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
Just tap, tap. Like, that whole sequence just gave me Jensen
although
vibes.
I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Grand Phenomenon, if you're getting Keelibo, put your artistry you're good to use. I'm sure to at least unlock that stuff now. Capital idea. Still digesting a very hefty portion of food for thought. Well, that's given me much to fool over. It feels over one step closer to understanding the forum's true motives. Basically life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I think his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. But let's get back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with Keelipo, as Scholar suggested. Let's share our findings of Raha. Somebody's already got White of Mega Sisters there. Oh, and we got more side quests! Yep, the faculty. It's you! You're the one the Scholar was telling you about. Evader, yes? Brilliant, just the one I was hoping to see. As I'm sure you're aware, the Stream is the most prestigious educational institution of all Sharlayan, so I should make a point of only working with the best educators and students. Glacier and your employer are also in the same high standards, of course. Perhaps why it's been so difficult to find the assistance we need of late. You should understand the trouble of finding competent and capable help. You are come here suggests you're willing to let us a hand, no? I'm certain you would have much to gain from working with us if so. Let me know should you commit to lending your services to Studium. I should warn you, however, as much of us explained ere you begin. Please consider you have sufficient time to spare. Now, allow me to explain our work here. Present students from many faculties gather in searches need in order to do business with and recruit reputable individuals such as yourself. Allow me to briefly introduce those here present. You have Bork from the Faculty of Archaeology. He works as assistant to one Professor Rarusha and is currently seeking a skilled metalworker to help restore an ancient relic. There's Jude, who belongs to the Faculty of Astronomy. He seems to be looking for an artist able to work with leather, cloth, and wood. Maybe he wouldn't tell me much more than that. He's awfully shy, you see. Next you have De Broy, a student studying the Faculty of Medicine. I'm sure she's carrying out research under supervision of Professor Galvaroche. In any case, here's the Stone who knows a thing or two about medicine and nutrition. Next to Nagashi, the Faculty of Anthropology. Diplomacy searches for botanists and miners at present. Positive she and Professor Tadkin are dealing with a formidable task. At least is Professor Talakatia, associate professor in the Faculty of Etherology. Hers need official help conduct research for his thesis. Fortunately, things now seem to be progressing well for him at the moment. Any of those 5 are the ones most in need of supplementary aid. I'll leave to your discretion as to who to choose to help, but be warned, academics are something of an odd bunch. Try not to leave anyone in the lurch after you agree to help them. You now undertake deliveries in the studium. Speak to those belonging to the institution's various faculties to learn what ails them. Later, yeah. I need to start getting levels up for samurai. I'm just glad they have the whole like level syncing for like side quests. My fair mammoth. Oh, I love my light. Where have you gone? I'm nothing without you. Oh, I didn't see you there. I was doing my search. I lost track of my mammoth, you see. Key asked my research into many mysteries of ether. I must have given her an erroneous command, or perhaps I even jilted her. She escaped with such a sensitive heart. You know, in any case, it has been some time since she has left for her task. Please, can you assist me? Oh, thank you, thank you. I sent her on an errand near the last stand. Shoot. Do well to begin your search there. Horror is unmistakable. Keep an eye for an elegant figure and imperious demeanor. Ooh. Fast fashion. You look to be the sort who's out and about, performing various feats of daring do and so forth. By the sense of the outdoor is practically wafting from you. Perhaps you've heard of the competition being held in the city. Vendors from across the realm are making designs for academic uniforms, and the winner will be worn by none other than the members of the forum. True designer becomes exalted among their peers. Even a lowly student can have their name said in hushed whispers across the studium. I would have such fame for myself. My concept by destiny to help me win it. I have an image in mind of a rustic scholar who enjoys the open air of wilderness as much as the musty air of the library stacks. Like unprepared initial design looks to fit your frame perfectly. Might try it on for me? So I might see if it conveys the message I have in mind. Splendid. Well then, find an area where you'll be free to move about as you please. I believe tranquility will be just the locale we require. Come. Volatile education. You there, from some distant exotic land, yes? Got a fresh perspective for the next step in my research. A few moments to spare. Don't worry, nothing too complex will be required of you. I'm planning an introductory class that will educate younglings in the practical applications of etheric energy, seek opinions on the lesson plan. Ready to look? I shall strike a spark that ignites a lifelong love of learning and curiosity. Pursuing my lofty goals, acquire honest feedback, even if it is entirely positive. Will you help? Thank you, my dear student. Together I dare say we are building the future. May I visit my colleague in tranquility, a burly Rogan fellow, composing frame, bellies of brilliant mind. Is the Leopold just like a common Makoti name? Hoping we kind of like, hopefully get some kind of like reaction or connection to the other Leopolds we've done delivery stuff for. What a beaver he's looking at? It's a beaver. Creature from the wooden crate. The student is eyeing the thing in front of him with intense curiosity. Looks as you, you're more inclined to venture than the average person, yes? Pause your position. Could you tell me if you've come across a creature such as this one before me on your journeys? Scream! Oh my, there it goes! I know you can move so quickly. Apologies for giving you a fright. The thing is recently delivered to the door by my professor. No reason why he had eludes us. That's what the gleaner sent to us, thinking it would make a suitable research subject. Never seen the likes of it. It made an awful mess of our facilities. I'd hoped the fresh air might calm it down, but... That creature is more dangerous than you could imagine. That's a beaver, and it'll grow quickly. A beaver! I never heard of such an animal. A rare specimen indeed. I let it escape. If word of my oversight gets out, my professor will tend my hide. He would be forced to delay my studies by a whole year. Let's find that creature once. We need to cover as much ground as possible. Should aid me in finding it before this day becomes a catastrophe? Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Well then, it appears to have run off towards Archon Design. Wish you good luck in your search. stocky student. You need to help Cimarron said word about. Ready to begin your education? Firstly, observe the object next to me. No mere rock is an experimental apparatus designed to simulate the movement of ether through the environment. Though I intended to demonstrate how crystals are formed. Now, the next order of the day is to use an explosive to destroy the device. Do not afraid, extremities are safe, I assure you. Handheld explosive. Apparently powerful enough to destroy rocks, but safe enough for a child to use. Very good, very good. Do yourself a little one? Now you have a very own crystal. Ether flows all around us, and invisible energy nourishes all things. Physical objects so diffusive ether is destroyed, it releases the energy contained within it into its surroundings. Some return to the environment, while some remain in the physical realm. That's how crystals formed. In simple terms, they are physical manifestations of ether frozen in time. Simple enough to understand, yes? I've heard those words before, but never in that order. That's so. Any Charlie Young can recite those facts in memory, but it may not always have the luxury of teaching such cultivated minds, as today has demonstrated. Yes, let's be more thorough of our explanations, so thorough that even the unlearned would have no trouble understanding them. Thank you for the frank opinion. From an outside point of view can illuminate otherwise unseen faults. Give me much to consider. As a matter of conversation, my colleague is in charge of that. Please return to him to receive it. As you see the spot, spacious sunlight. Now, let's try on the robes first. Try the robes on for size, although I'm somewhat certain they'll fit perfectly. However, I'd like to see how easy it is to perform feats of heroism, swing her up and down, grinning devilishly, things like that. Show me that battle stance your adventures are so famous for. Robes removed, you wish to wear them longer, speak to the compelling student. Yes, look ready for a grand adventure under the sun. These robes will be well suited both for lecturing and in the open fields. I'd like to test the fabric's breathability. Work up a bit of sweat for me, will you? Friend of mine needs delivery done. Better do it than you. From this trait here to Kekamo at the confluence. It's a bit of a trick. We look after the task. 190 seconds. Just little bits of clipping. It's like you learn to ignore clipping in for the outfits in this game. If outfits clipping together bothers you, then you are going to be very particular about what glamour you put on your characters. About the forum here? Welcome to my humble outreach. What do you need, madam? Oh, you give me quite the fright. We're aware of the effect that such robes have on the people here, students and professors alike. Of course, I'll accept these crystals most gladly. David said, pray for the students who gave them to you that she'd be doing her own work from now on, regardless of what experiments she may be conducting. Pick this up along the way. The light of progress. Ooh. And I can't. Dang. Whoop. Welcome back, my adventurous assistant. Take the crystals delivered without incident. Divine incident. See, Keiko could scarcely get through a single conversation. Me for a second so we can get the shot back going. I think Keiko was scarcely into a single conversation about giving her unwanted advice. My robes were chosen. A wager shall treat me with the respect I deserve. Appear to be flushed. I think the robes were light enough to allow someone physically taxing duties. However, I'd like to examine them closer for signs of any signs of wear. Will you return them to me? I'd be more than happy to. Thank you, my masterpiece draws one step closer to perfection. Actually, it appears that I'm on the right track. Once I find the design, so that when the members of form behold it, they can think nothing else but to wear them for years to come. Of course, I didn't mean to leave your coin for empty after all this. Return to me where we first met. I shall bring your reward. So you got that stuff. Yeah, actually, one thing I remember is in the patch notes that I thought was actually really, really cool. Showing all this stuff. Home. Tiberium and business. Oh, these are still separated, it looks like. Yeah, they have the Paladin's Levin's arm set. So you just create both items, both a sword and a shield, and they've done that for just like all like the craftable just like paladin sets. Yeah, like Paladin's Endless Expanse, Paladin's Set Hive. But it seems they haven't done this for the demi material ones. Go over here. Do they not have shields there? Huh. They have shields, right? Well, that's something just like look at it later. A blackened envelope on the floor of the Archon's design. Upon close inspection, you realize the ash spells out a message. Kind soul who finds this missive, pray deliver this letter to an unassuming Makoni scholar who can usually be found sequestered in a quiet quarter confluence. Many thanks. Curious what this could be about. If you're looking for me, I spent too much time in this corner conference. If someone I'd never met knows to find me here. Ash-covered envelope. A letter. Don't make me ask you. Can you tell Ollie where you found this? Of course, I see. The place where you chanced upon one of Doobie's prominence. Just you can find there is punishment for recalcitrant behavior. I recognize the hand who penned this message. You're an acquaintance of mine, although it might be a rather generous term. Several days ago, Probably there for concocting an explosive chemical component, using it to surprise his teachers. Still stunned end of half the guards and teachers' quarters in ashes. After he sees more effort in writing a message than to his would-be curative than his letter's recipient. Bring me food and a candle, I see. Fortunately, it serves him right being locked up in that room. Fandaniel's surmise, our relationship is somewhat strained. Apologies to make you party, Jim. What's done is done. Now I would ask a favor of you myself. Procure a candle from Top Whip at the Agora. Prepare the food for this fool has requested. Myself I'd rather not. When you're done, bring me to the spot where you found the letter. There's so many different minions. I'll buy that one. I have most of my good animal ones. Your pup is cute. What's this? Yeah, let's have a fox running around. Say, well, of course, here, take this. This is one of the questing students that they can pay at their leisure. Let's just take care of other stuff while we're out this way. Technically, most of these really basic quests are as simple as go do these one or two things in this other place and then come back. The creature you're looking for, when you attempt to pick it up, it squeals harshly, it seems more willing to follow behind you. Oh, it's actually following me. Oh, I ran on air for a second. Oh, I hope this guy following me won't get in the way of other quests. It's really fun. It's funny seeing her run so fast while I'm sprinting. Do you think we'll make it to the moon today? I see for you a mammoth most striking. Seems like the owner is so taken with it. Turn it before you're unable to resist the compulsion to keep it for yourself. Oh my god, it's... Light up Alphino! That is hilarious! Yeah, like, Alphino has, like, fans who are so diehard, they've made mammoths in his likeness. Yeah, just like, you want to warp to Fandaniel? We can do that. Now this is pretty much like the solitary confinement room, the timeout room. There you are. Were you able to acquire the candle? Yes, this will do. That's it. I must apologize for fitting you to and fro. The sooner this matter concluded, the better off we shall both be. Who Once you see your foreign land, you're unaware of what this candle represents. Read that scoundrel requested a candle of this type. Long ago, one of the students confined within these rooms spent his days unraveling some of the most troublesome mathematical problems of the time. Nothing distracted attention, he was quite successful. One of the equations on his wall with the blackened ends of the spent candles. This is how he had done. Well, they were too impressed to be angry. He means to make his own mark. As many delinquent students have attempted this too since. Best to turn a blind eye to his vandalism to be sure. Don't let that rules impede discovery. And he wrote, I will deliver these to him. Perhaps a good can come of his selfish request. Here, take this for your troubles. I pray there are no more. I'm suddenly reminded of just like Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic being in this like Gerald Robotnik's old cell and just see all the equations just scrawled all along the inside of the cell. Oh, there you are! You found the creature? Strange. So did I. Their ability to self-duplicate! I could have sworn there was only one in the crate. Perhaps I was mistaken. What harm could another do? All the more for us to study. I very nearly feared I would be lowly steward for yet another year. Outside world calls my genius. Thanks to you, I shall have it. What is up with just like the beavers in this game? Why are they so creepy? Whoop. Come back to me, my princess, my queen! Oh, it's Alice, eh? Come back to me! This mammoth is probably a secret best kept from certain individuals. This is her! My enchanting mammoth! See a scratch upon her beautiful visage! Words can express how happy you've made me! Reach this masterpiece from a gleaner, hemmed after the wood who has captured my heart from afar. With the aid of a tome written by Archmaker's Quan, crafted my own device controlled it remotely. The receipt there yet some kings to be hammered out. Yeah, Quan was made Gigi. As heart and rapture is prone to such mistakes, you can easy to overlook when the whole world is your oyster. Let's clear my head and redouble my efforts. Thank you once again for your help today. We won't soon forget you. Holidays I could not give you more than this. We understand that the life of student isn't one of luxury. My name is heralded throughout the halls of student whoever. I'm excited to share with you the windfall that will surely come my way. Till then. There are my precious child student. With the experiments you're liking, sure there are so fond of explosions. Your payments? Oh yes, of course. Besides whatever knowledge you gain today, free of charge, mind you, take this. Of course, you're always welcome to join us after I've revised my lesson plans. So I have script exchanges right there. Or just like any kind of scripts you might get from just the quest here. We need to get some things. Welcome back. But here, your trip to studium proved most educational. On your way, I received word from our fellow scions. In fact, the news of the warning seals cemented much joy. Preparations are on their way to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzi and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Friends have asked me to bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Laminsa. So the time has come to go for us to go on the offensive? Truly, for the sake of certain, it does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but I see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Let's Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Asinian? They better be there still. Didn't realize these creatures are so heavy. Should complain though, merchants and the alchemists are greatly working with their heart and soul to each and every one of these scales. We must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? I'd like to escape the foreign's watchful gaze, a little choice but to stay behind. We're all anything nice. If I, in my capacity as an official representative, found consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. Show me here, do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers, as I wait for word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have the good news of our own to share. Time's about to turn, I can feel it! To Limsa Laminsa! Lower decks. There's still sage down there, but not that interested at the moment. Pick these up. I don't expect you, as you may or not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seats here in the Sultana. Be the most powerful wind in the world in one room. Need an appointment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? I'm ready. Apologies for calling you away from Charlie and at such short notice. Contrary, we are honored and grateful. I'm really surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. So you're right that the discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in war of attrition. Our forces strictly contain the threat posed by the towers, and it's only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. If we will only be claimed to decisive action, we're taking the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It's reassuring to learn that we are all in accord. Well, that's what your plan entails. It hinges entirely on the wording scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time with Charlie, and the Allied nations have engaged on separate fronts, no end in sight. As worse, a surge in abductions of Kobold, Sahagin, Ixel, and Ananta give rise to an increasing number of primals as well. Ooh. Lunar Lakshmi. But your triumph at Razathan has given us cause to hope once more. Let's come to free ourselves of this menace. It's you, the Science of Seventh Dawn, who shall show us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Slaughter at bay, we'll dispatch our finest strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent. I think this progress is made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. First, to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Not of their free will, they seem to Lawfroy's every whim without question. They too are victims, and our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it's the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest. We simply choose to forgive and forget. Once then choosing to remember that we do not forsake our compassion and morality. Without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Alright, now that we can all agree, the other option is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's no reason to believe the smaller spiders are merely a precursor of what yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway. Same can be said of Tlafroy. Certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. Witness Spire's primary purpose is to divide us and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. It appears to be substantiated by Stoll's analysis of the Tower's influence on ethereal currents. These observations inside the Tower of Zot require siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. This ether remains unaccounted for. We're sure it's not being harnessed. It's not being harnessed for our benefit. This spies me at the least as being directed to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, bring their schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. What of us do? Assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. Want you your scales to join the Ildebard contingent. Consider an official request for both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. Can I get hell yeah? For honor and glory. Couldn't have put it better myself. Sherlock Baker and UNJ have already pledged their support, are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once we've delivered the warning scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Elsamar. Albano and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so just to make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do to keep it. Will do in before the Palafrite so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. No, they're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go. Safe knowledge that yours will be as you left it, or better upon your return. Out to the Alamigan Quarter. How to fly and move quickly is so nice. The Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to join the rest of them. You should be proud. Those wording skills of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading contingent? Whatever no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. There is a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilzamar contingent. There's a distance we send at some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garlemald. This may be rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Probably not. I'll do my best. Truth be told, I'm sure to be at your side, charging the fray. I have battles my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. Hate to see it, Lord Emmerich struggles to mirror my own. Time being, the best I could have offered you is peace of mind for knowing yours is in safe hands. Fight the good fight Ilzamar, all the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. Meet again. Gaius! Much has occurred since we parted ways in Werlet, but I gather, the talisman you obtained led to the formation of the expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, having the information I shared with Maxima. Think of the people of Garlemald, they face me on your side. You're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. Talafaroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. Every note of my being cries for vengeance. I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone are placing entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. If I had traveled with the Ilzamar contingent, I would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Firstly, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a foreign legatus, attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. I like how they're giving very clear and logical reasons why he can't come with us. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I'd only hinder your efforts. I understand. Werlet is in your hands. I will defend it to my dying breath. After my sacrifices my sons and daughters made, I can do no less. I and the government of Wordland intend to offer refuge to those fleeing Garlemald. So the time come, we'll be ready. Got it, so we have a place to ferry people to. But guys, in rather unique circumstances, I will instead assume the role of your guide. We have defected for political reasons. My love for Garlemald endures. We stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. I'd ask you to escort our friends aside. We have bumped old acquaintances or two. If we don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Ooh, mystery! Best of the best. Another members of the Ilsbard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. From of your after the windpipe of your arrival, make your way inside as soon as you're ready. Who are our surprise friends?
By the 12.
Lise! Lise, you're going to be joining us, right? Look at these people from different job quests and stuff.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Look at all these
different people!
Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsbard contingent.
All these, yeah, like they're all like job and just like...
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia!
Yeah, so many old
I've come
faces!
at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
That circlet hides her eye.
We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
So we're just like, we got this theme playing.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together.
All I remember is like using this at the end of just
if there is a
the
way
Change
to resolve
trailer.
this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have
There's
your
only
attention.
one person that I'm super excited to see. Yep. Please!
Might I ask you to speak first?
Yep. We got our people from Gridania.
If I must.
Arun Senna.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us
But I'm gonna be Dark Knight.
Those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands.
I wonder if this would be that much different if I had done the 80 job quests. If there had been any extra dialogue.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Hey.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Anyway, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Yeah!
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Ooh, yeah, nice good diversity.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Yeah!
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
I really hope we get an instance of Lise again.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
He's like holding the cards. Just like...
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
We better get a chance to fight alongside her again.
Get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. Bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
Yep.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent.
Nice.
I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
We see our Dragoon buddy there.
There is another awaiting introduction.
Look who... Hello!
Lord Emanolaine!
Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
Excellent description.
But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Gentleman of light. A good spot of just like comic relief here. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring-do.
Sure.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
You just hear this like a, I've done with this guy already in her
Our
voice.
allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, An equally
she'll be
capable
like running the
company of
information
warriors
network.
has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh, yeah, is that for Dola or someone else? Oh, these two! We got the people to step!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and
Sadu
blood we
and Magna?
come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Well, he's a Bosnian.
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Dalmascans?
And the Bosnian resistance.
Yes.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Yep.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald.
Yes.
And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all.
Yes.
Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
You don't have anyone from the Irox here, actually?
Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Werlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said
That's a great
wholeheartedly.
speech, Lise.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
So we fly over the mountains?
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Oh, we can just talk to everyone. I think good. We have focus on our powers. It seems so long ago. Sailing across the Ruby Sea and charting about the Azim Step with Serene and the others. So we're overdue for another adventure. These like memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together. Good times and not so good. I think Garlemald will be mostly the latter. I'd like to believe we'll look back at these days more fondly in the years to come. For that to happen, I have to make it out of this alive. Don't you die on me, aye? Here's Avenger. Time has come for us Marines to show our valor upon the battlefield. All of us will know all who see us will know our name and quake for our might. Victory, come hell's or high water. Chatting then. Yes, you will, Avenger. My mother was worried for you. Then I agreed to come hither and join the contingent. The gods sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer. And as they danced, the world fell to ruin. Blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes. I knew once that one was yours. We knew not how to interpret this dream. It gave a sign that great danger awaits. Our line ahead, I'll walk with you, traveler. After the Iron Man of the troubles, is this the week to die in ignominy? If so, I'll do as I've agreed. I volunteer to join this band at Serena's request. I think if she thinks it's a worthy cause, it has reason enough. Having different tribes, our bond has grown stronger late. Might be accompanying on a hunt than any of the Stepp's oafish men could dream to be. The mole champion of the Dom and the Faro, and gentlemen here, had vowed to defend the Steppe in their absence. I've done so enough for my step-brothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, as Phrades may deliver them unto victory. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral, starly dog. As first among brothers, I do no less than accept this challenge. We need to become the stuff of legends! Just wait, these two will bang eventually! With the deepest gratitude for your role in liberating Pasha. Me and my countrymen owe you more than we can ever hope to repay. Now that our dream has finally been realized, besides innocent, been fit to say that a few of us have joined this expedition to be forced, hope our skills will be of use. Look at you, such nervous entering a battlefield, perhaps? Fine, I should be there alongside you. Table Knight serving you for your fine man. Look like it. I was the Azure Dragoon once upon a time. You rest assured that I'll give it all I have in the coming fight. I certainly won't be showing up a you or a Stinian. And a vendor. Just thanks and also apart to you that the manufacturer's features looking brighter than ever, my friend. Please report that half of my colleagues have been selected to join the contingent. As the expedition has ended, even the Temple Knights will be singing our machinist's praises. Once they born witness to not only our mechanical proficiency, our combat prowess too, of course. I found you. I have a letter from Master Hamon. Let's read it together, shall we? Let's hear him. I've every confidence that your fish shall bring the software to their knees. Should you espy any beautiful maids in their routes, praising them, perhaps singing my praises? Charming, Master. Well, more fool for me thinking the letter contains something actually inspiring. Let's forget this note exists and focus on the battle ahead. Do you have any thoughts? Next week to see the other former Azure Dragoon here of all places. As he well knows, I know one for verbose greetings. We shall instead let our lads do the talking once we are on the battlefield, and we'll see if the other has been diligent in his training. I think it's simple here. The Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Fortunately, their physiology, their struggles to survive in the harsh climate of Ilzamar. They also likely prove tempting targets for reduction of its Lafaroi. Consider they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice, and we mark or to distribute the warning scales to our comrades. Can you do the honors? Come on, give me like 15 marks. One scales to the Guardian delegation, I take it. 7 talismans, should it be talisman? But it would probably require considerably less time and effort to produce if the alchemists of the Great Work were not so preoccupied with making them look pretty. Ha! Hey, thanks. These talismans may prove to be a deciding factor in the battles to come. So I was conflicted by this command to Garlemald. Sent by Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw it in my lodge with those secrets I was supposed to be stealing. Now the admission to save my countrymen I betrayed. I doubt this why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. That'd be put my extensive knowledge and former ties good use, not disappoint him. The future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large will lead us to victory. Good warning skills, I spy. Not that I would know what they look like. Oh, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell a bursting of ether. All the better than not the tempering waves. Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one last thing to worry about. We use the other mountain of whatever else is for us in Garlemald. But when to find out, I never should not. I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Hey, you got some for us? Alright, these skills everyone been talking about. Here are the things, ain't they? I think they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over. We'll on them for now. More thing. I know what you're thinking. I understand Einzar instead. Pardon me, but if I know, all the Admiral Captain Herefield told me is that they need someone to help safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say that I haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land in the middle of sodden snowball places. Well, maybe my crew will do whatever he's doing, so let's sail wherever the saying goes on airships. Are you from, Marauders? Yes? So these are famed warning skills. Not for me and my men, I see. Well, I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow the footsteps of Master Otoa and learn all there is to learn on the star we call home. Indeed, that's the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. Journey outside the 12's Wood, outside the Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded to Pajal. I'm going to take it along to see the sights. It's a college to benefit from the killing magics, as would our comrades should fighting break out. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Guy over there doing squats. The talisman! We're to keep this close at all times, yes? I'll see that no one in this place is theirs. Forget, I have a message from Kian. This lands in time of strife, together stand, together fight. Darkness shines the light of life. I hope I done his words justice. Still, much like Othard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet, while he could not be here, wish to express his shared conviction. Kian and Yugiri labor without rest unite the people. With their aid, will we keep the enemy at bay. We, the step in the Eastern Alliance, will repay their efforts by ending this war. You have a warning skill for me, too? Thank you for this. I'm going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Now, a little offer in return, apart from advice, if I may, we're told by many to wear the cold invisible Ilzamar. Can't stress enough there's no torque in warning. There should be specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, since they are no substitute for proper protection. Only provisioning said protection at your discretion. Now let us proceed to Alamegan Quarter. We're making final preparations. I'll have pilots ready the airships. Is the item we're going to be getting like a warm coat planner? So last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Uriah J and I. We still will be more in Garlemald before. He claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor. Since he's been a fair time up north of Riesling as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of us will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you can do likewise, I suppose, dividing our only concern to style. No need to... Not to put too fine a point on it, I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. Only had time to find something to my liking. Hadaru! Hark! It's a cry of silence in need of a tailor, I hear? Yes! But how? Ha! I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me. Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Now, you will wear these garments I made for you whether you like it or not. You got warm clothes for us. You never cease to amaze. But why did you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? Of course not, silly. I'm a fashion. I appeal to the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can you expect others to wear my creations if I'd never worn them myself? I did have one other thing to share. Arguments in Bloomweeda finally returned from assignments in faraway lands, sitting in Rising Stones for a while, even I on events throughout Eorzea. Since they've been running things back at headquarters, I'm wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlayan? Oh, why not? You can keep Kral company in the Valdesian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. Heard, Ergmus and Bloomweeda did a fine job carrying on in her stead. We are lying comatose. Them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. That's exactly. Also, I'm confident you won't go clumsy again. Concerning someone shall remain nameless is in a position to transport their souls to another world. If anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'd be well positioned to do something about it. I got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlayan. I took these new clothes for just to keep you warm in Garlemald. And not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are the winter woolies. The North Sea coat. Ah, look at that. You gotta wait, wait for the loading. Frosty reception. Who Beership pilot has been sent to meet you? Ah, there he is! Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? We're getting an instance! I'll finally meet you. We, the Garland Ironworks, can ferry you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. Many of us will be something of a matter of homecoming. The illustrious founder is only our most notable imperial defector. Everything that our company is committed to success of the expedition. Our research at your disposal, as long as we might be able to do with further assistance. Please don't hesitate to ask. Depart. Ready the engines. Double cuts in blade sequence. Right, prepare for battle. Progress to stay at certain points. Event that you're defeated. Wow. Long way ahead of us.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
If only we could see the mountain range under those clouds.
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
It's cool seeing them in their outfits. I like Lisa's outfit there. He's just chilling, literally.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They have sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Welcome, Dragon is here.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number.
Wait, Vergilia?
However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
I thought the 3rd was led by,
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus' death.
Nerva was the
The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
That screams tempering to me.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
Yes.
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
The reason it's still around.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Good. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot, let's see Thancred's outfit. Ooh, nice! I like that armor!
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Yep, make the biggest boom we can.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
Yeah, let's make it a show.
All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand.
A remote deactivation switch.
A blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish
Not
and
time
reckless
for
if you
roleplay.
like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Let's see what I got. Solid barrel combo. Nebula. A silent takedown. Hidden, delivered an attack to neutralize Imperial soldiers. Packs a Magitek weapon to your guard dog. Delivers an attack of potency. Swift deception. It is possible most enemies detect you, increasing movement speed. We have the Bewilderment Bomb. When the monster confuses attacks with guard dog, neutralizing them. No effect Imperial soldiers and Magitek weaponry.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time.
You got the
We
new
only have
portrait
one shot at
default,
this, so let's make it count.
Incapacitated. Oh, this is cool! You gotta take a drag out with a powerful stink bomb. Take you down now. Okay, I want it to be place.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
These cool portraits are so cool.
Head to the control tower. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Okay, wait for that to turn around. This is exciting!
Seven hells.
Almost made it through flawlessly. Yeah, I only got noticed once.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
A few moments later, at the rear of Ilzabar contingent supply caravan. It's the very back. Ooh. Ah, Alice and us.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
What do you feel? Ooh, some war dogs.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Yeah. I fired it myself.
Fighters! Protect the others!
I do love this whole, like, chain instancing they really got going now. Also just some work on the dog. Hello, Kenneth. I like how we just, like, we get them and we just, like, actually see them knocked down with stars.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Yeah, don't worry, I am here! I like how so he comes over and brings 3 enemies with him.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line. We're the only ones still struggling.
Akavelka becomes the Supreme Slayer over there.
Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
Free them up and they can go do other things. Also, really loving the instant soundtrack they got going. Burn this guy down. They're just like holding it at bay with their bare hands.
You lot alright back there? We're fine and ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide!
We done with this section? Head north and join the vanguard. Meanwhile, on the front line... Oh! Faith in our fury! Are we going to be playing as Estinian? Her white coat.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
Yeah. He's gonna live, he's gonna be sore, but he'll live.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Yeah, like they can't even think to surrender.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
So you gotta like pretty much like forcefully knock them down.
That I did.
These 3 here. With a gun halberd.
That's Virgilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
Oh, we're playing as Lise? Please tell me we're playing as Lise.
There's no end to them.
Who are we playing as? Oh, us. I thought we could play as like Lise or Estinian.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Yeah!
There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now! Forward!
Take your end at the same time being, then your team has thrown the enemy in disarray.
Right! Let them have it!
I really do love like the new this like Salted Earth animation, just like gather my hand, boom, plunge it down. Sergeant. Ooh.
As a raging bull!
Oh, yeah, copying your dad's big skill. I have at the very least, at least is fighting alongside us here now.
That's her! Fandaniel!
Fun,
Do not fall behind!
You get tempted. Viral Cure. Ruination.
Ha! Another chance there.
Oh. Resin ammunition. Gunbird. It's really fun just seeing everyone's different titles.
Is everyone alright?
Keep the war machines at bay.
Die!
Got Magnite voice cutting in there. Super Destruction has ascended, I see over in the distance. Bombs away! this way, we're gonna be overwhelmed. Oh, yep. Probably going for a big spell. That shall escape my shame.
Tremble before the sun!
May your screams fill the air!
Yep. I did it! Down they go. Okay, that was awesome. A wonderful finale.
A worthy adversary! Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death!
Sure, sure.
Sadu Hatun!
Still can't find his moon.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
Yeah, get the Porksy squad running.
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
That looming in the distance.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Oh, look at that Aetherite. That's kooky.
The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
Yeah, you did.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum?
Because he was an Ascian.
Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself...
Now they're actually getting Emmett's perspective.
Far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Okay, now that the instance is over and I get up. Yep. Elzabard, Garlemald. God, like so, like Where I get like a chance like to quickly settle down. I'm gonna be breaking up the recording. We're like 15 minutes over for that.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
This is a ghost town. Everyone's either tempered or dead.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
No, they've all been tempered.
We
Well,
can
they're dead.
consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Welcome to Broken Glass. Yep. So stopping recording.